Okay. Where we'll go. They did hold on, did it pop up on here? That popped, right? Did it pop? That did not pop. Of course it didn't. There, it should pop up now. There it is. It just took a minute. Okay. Cool beans. Hello, 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 hello. We are goated. Oh. All right. Do I remember where we're at? Not really. So I do remember. So we're stuck in the. We have to get some stuff. Is essentially where we're at right now. Because we're stuck in the mansion, and we have to make old homegirl remember who she is, and make her figure out that she is not evil. She was manipulated. A yada yada. A yada yada.
It was a painting of Abigail Belmore, hauntingly beautiful.
Why is the music so low? But okay.
Without a flue, the fireplace seemed entirely decorative, and yet, standing in front of it, I could feel a breeze. Good evening. My name is Murphy McAllen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ezra Hughes is the name. Pianist for hire is the game. Got any events coming up that you can use a pianist at? I do weddings, christenings, bar mitzvahs, funerals.
You're still hustling for work? Isn't being a ghost an impediment?
Hey, when you're self-employed, you've got to keep that next paycheck coming in.
But you're trapped in the house.
Well, I admit I'm not normally based here, but Belmore Manor makes a lovely venue.
How's the gig?
It's the gig of a lifetime. Quite literally. I just didn't realize how short that lifetime would be. Still, I should be making out like a bandit at the end of it.
Why's that?
My contract says I charge overtime at time and a half. So far, we're 30-something years past my original end time.
Is there much to spend your money on when you're dead?
They say you can't take it with you. But I don't seem to be going anywhere at the moment, so why not find out?
Cute.
You don't seem to have much of an audience.
Most have gone through to the ballroom for the waltz. Still, at least it means I don't have the Southern Belle from hell hovering over me.
Who's that?
You'll know when you see her.
Oh.
Are you local to Devil's Rock?
No, New Orleans born and bred. Hard to grow up in the Big Easy and not fall in love with this music. Street performers in the French Quarter, brass bands on the balconies, parades at Mardi Gras. It's in the air down there.
So what brought you here?
Work. Figured I'd play a few gigs, make some cash. Next thing I know, I'm caught up in more drama than a Gilbert and Sullivan operetta.
Where did you find musical work here on Devil's Rock?
I got a full season contract down at the Calliope Theater. It was pure luck, really. The original pianist broke his arm.
How?
Before the renovation, that place was falling apart. 14 people in the audience watched as the stage gave out right in the middle of Claire, the pianist and piano falling straight through the floor into the basement.
Ouch.
Physically, he was fine. Emotionally, devastated for months.
Sounds like he went through a bad stage.
Wow. Did not like that.
Do you know where I could get some wedding music?
I take request. It's part of my contract for the wedding. What are you after?
I need some wedding music to play to Abigail Belmore, upstairs in her bedroom.
I might be able to move people with my music, Murphy, but there's no chance I can move this piano up to the second floor.
Yardley Belmore was a performer too, wasn't he?
And more. Writer, director, producer, philanthropist. He's the one that bought the Calliope, fixed her up, and hired me. Once he came on board, that place got put on real shows.
Real shows?
Yeah, before Yardley put up the funds, they were so broke they had to rely on sponsorships. The final year, Bon Tom Bakery funded everything. With conditions.
Conditions?
The shows had to be on brand. Before Yardley put a stop to it, we were looking at 3 Shakespeare plays that season. Romeo and Baguette, A Midsummer Night's Cream Cake, and Much Ado About Muffins.
Do you know what happened to Yardley Belmore?
I haven't a clue. But you know what? I think I was one of the final people to see him alive.
Oh, really?
He came down to the Calliope to offer me this gig for the wedding, and I overheard him talking to someone backstage after I had finished rehearsing.
What were they talking about?
Well, after Yardley scrapped the bait, this fella was telling him about a place he'd found, an actual crypt. Such a missed opportunity, really. Can you imagine? Romeo and Juliet's tragic finale, played out in the Capulet tomb, the star-crossed lovers' final doomed moments in a real-life, honest-to-God crypt. The last thing I heard was them setting a date to check it out. And then, well, after that, no one ever saw him again.
Do you know who the man he was talking to was?
Rackham, I think you call him. Don't know where his interest in the theater
Dun,
came
dun,
from all of a sudden. I've never seen him in any performances.
I should get going.
See you around, Murphy.
Without knowing what it was, I didn't want to break it. I wondered if the pianist knew more about it. Good evening, Ezra.
Hello, Murphy.
What's the machine next to your piano?
That's my ticket out of hustling, a phonograph recorder. I'm going to compose and record a hit song, something that'll sweep the nation like those guys on Tin Pan Alley. I can record and release a song all across the country, and people will be able to hear me live in their living room.
But you're not live, or living.
That'll be how I market myself. Anthems by apparitions, hymns by haunts. The magazines won't give you the time of day if you don't have some way of standing out. If I'm dead, it's better to be composing than decomposing.
How does the machine work?
You just put in a blank record and press record. There's an old one still in there if you want it. It's too worn for me to use anymore. The records have a thin layer of black wax on the outside, and the machine records the sound as grooves in the wax. Keep an ear out for me in a year's time.
I should get going.
See you around.
To use the recording machine, I needed a record with a fresh layer of wax.
Okay, I don't have anything to do that.
Oh my, how nice to see a visitor to my garden. Watch out for that vine down there. That bugger was trying to make a break for it earlier.
Oh, okay. Will do. I didn't have the slightest idea what the gardener was warning me about, but like a snake coiling around its prey, it soon became apparent. Help! Help!
What's all the fuss about?
This vine's got me, it won't let go!
Oh, she likes you, she does.
Well, the sentiment isn't mutual.
I've never seen a plant so attached to someone before.
That's exactly the problem. Its hold was getting tighter. I needed to get away before I was dragged into the flower beds. While the vine held onto my leg like an overly amorous botanical octopus, I couldn't reach anything else in the conservatory.
Well, you didn't need to do that. I wasn't planning on doing the pruning till tomorrow.
What was that?
Just a Devil's Rock creeper. Oh, they do seem to have gotten a lot more active since I was last tending the garden, though.
First, the animals on this island had tried to eat me. Now, I was finding out the plants wanted a nibble too.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not?
You're still flesh and blood, aren't you?
That's right.
Nothing to be ashamed of. But you'll end up see-through blue like me if one of those thorns nicks you. And don't try cutting them. Even so much as a snap, and it releases a toxin so deadly you'll be on the ground within 3 minutes. Certainly keeps things exciting, doesn't it?
Okay.
Examining the overgrowth felt more like being in a zoo than an arboretum. I didn't want to get any closer. I couldn't see anything I could do with the statue. Good evening.
Pleasure to meet you, young man. I'm Rupert Riddle. I'm the gardener for the Belmore estate. And whom do I have the pleasure of meeting?
Murphy McCallan, pleased to meet you.
Do excuse the state of the conservatory. After 30-odd years without so much as a pruning or watering, it's taken on a mind of its own. Don't be telling the Horticultural Society or I'll be having my golden trowel taken off me.
You've won awards for your gardening?
Oh yes, this conservatory is rather famous. Welcome, Murphy, to the Poison Garden.
Poison?
Oof, poison.
Why would the Belmore brothers want a poison garden?
Academic interests, prestige, and morbid curiosity, I should think. Master Cecil liked to study them. Master Xavier used to collect them on his expeditions. And Master Yardley, well, he just liked the theatricality of it all.
Isn't it dangerous?
Well, it all depends on how you use it, doesn't it? A few berries of deadly nightshade could kill. Hemlock killed Socrates, but I used it to treat my arthritis. These plants may be dangerous, but that's because they're powerful and mysterious.
From medicine to murder.
Exactly. The power to heal and the power to kill. That's what makes them so interesting.
Remind me never to get on the bad side of a florist.
Secret to growing your garden.
What's the secret to growing your garden?
Plants need the same things as you and me, they do. Food, water, sunlight, and someone to chitter-chatter with.
You talk to your plants?
And sing.
What kinds of songs do poisonous plants like?
Vaudeville, mainly. Tarara-boom-de-ay always goes down a treat. Tarara-boom-de-ay. I'm with plants all the day. To sing's the only way to grow my shrub display. Vegetation brings elation to me.
Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da da dun dun dun.
That's quite an accent you've got. Where are you from?
Jolly old England, just outside Bristol. God's own country. The green and pleasant land where my love of horticulture bloomed. I caught the gardening bug at an early age, you see. Histoplasmosis. I was in hospital for 8 months, all told. But trapped in those 4 wipe-clean antiseptic walls, staring at a pot of plastic philodendrons, why, it just grew my love of all things botanical.
Why did you move to Devil's Rock?
I came over with the Belmores, didn't I? Got myself a little cottage on the edge of the estate near the mausoleum. Bugger if I can get to it now, though. Shame, too.
Why's that? Do you miss home?
Oh, I think I left the gas on. Wouldn't want an accident now, would I? Could be the death of me.
That was 30 years ago, bud.
What are you working on at the moment?
I suppose I ought to be pushing up daisies. But death isn't going to stop these green fingers. So I'm getting right back into it where I left off, tending to these plants. It's not quite the same as it used to be, I must admit.
How so?
I suppose, being dead now, they've lost some of their allure. It used to be that one prick of the finger, one wipe of the nose, one accidental inhalation of a seed, and that would be the end of it. Things just aren't as exciting anymore.
Will you be attending the wedding?
Me? Get an invitation? I'm not sure overalls would meet the dress code. But it's a good thing, too. I wouldn't trust that Rackham with a hosepipe on a hot day.
Why not?
Well, it's not like me to tell tales. But it wasn't long before the Belmore brothers started to disappear that Rackham was in here asking about the poison plants. Very suspicious timing, if you ask me.
You think he murdered them?
I couldn't possibly say.
I need a bouquet. Can you help me?
I'm a gardener, not a flower arranger, Murphy.
Is there anything in here I can take without it killing me?
I'm afraid the only non-poisonous plants were those down in Abigail's flower bed. She had her own little area that I used to help her with. There's only that one flower that stayed alive in the whole conservatory. Funny that.
What's funny about it?
That's the same flower bed Abigail used for her bouquet the night things went awry.
That'll be perfect. Is there a way to get rid of the thorns?
Oh, certainly. A good drenching with alcohol should kill him off.
Who's the statue of?
Oh, him. He's from an old Indian fable the Belmores used to have read to them as children. It was a gift Cecil Belmore gave his brothers a couple of years before he disappeared. Quite the conversation piece.
What was the statue's story about?
A young Maharaja prince who sold his kingdom for a single coin, all so he could use it to save the love of his life.
How romantic.
I suppose, if you're into that sort of thing.
Sorry, my feet are cold. Over on the other side. I don't want to get up. Okay, so we need wax, alcohol, okay. I did not hear what he said. I think that's that flower. But
Thanks for your time.
Before you go, you wouldn't do me a favor, would you?
what?
What kind of favor?
Well, I was just wondering how that flesh and blood thing is working out for you.
Excuse me?
It's just, and I don't mean to impose, but my eternal frustration is that I have 187 different ways to die in this conservatory, but I was never able to test any of them out. Now that we've all discovered death isn't quite so conclusive, I was wondering if you'd want to help out.
Help out how?
Well, we could test out some of the plants on you.
They'd kill me!
Fingers crossed.
The dainty old man's eyes glowed with unrestrained excitement at the mention of murder.
Oh.
His dottery demeanor offered a complete contrast to his apparently homicidal tendencies. He was like a tortoise holding a machine gun.
Now, don't make such a drama out of it. We could put it in a nice pie, and maybe some herbal tea. I know the recipe for a lovely cobbler.
Definitely not. Let's cross that possibility out right now.
I was only asking. Maybe let me know if you change your mind.
Only asking. Yeah, you were asking to murder me. I don't think you'd ask people you just met that, hey, do you wanna die today? Yeah. Probably not, eh?
That is an insult to my honor. I didn't know you had any honor left to insult.
Boys, you don't want to be fighting over little old me.
Tallulah, this man is nothing but a scoundrel. Then you, brother, are a no-good fraud.
What is happening? Are these twins?
It was a seductive carving of a lamia, half woman, half snake, holding a shield. Good evening, miss.
Oh, another fine young gentleman.
My name's Murphy McCallan. Pleased to meet you all.
Back off, Peanut. Yeah, keep walking. We were talking to the lady first.
Now, boys, we must be welcoming to our new friend. My name is Tallulah LaRue. I expect you've heard of me. My daddy owns the LaRue Oil Exchange. We're the richest family this side of the Mississippi.
But don't be getting any ideas. Tallulah, don't you think this gentleman is a little beneath you? He looks so poor, he probably waves a popsicle around and calls it air conditioning.
Let's not be rude to him just because he's less fortunate. You boys be welcoming and introduce yourselves.
If we must. I am Humphrey Tallulah. And I am Orville Tallulah of the Tallulah Textiles Company.
I think you made the pants I'm wearing.
Oh, okay.
What's that in your hand, Miss LaRue?
This is my invitation to the wedding. It allows me to bring one guest with me, but I seem to have made a teensy tiny mistake. I've invited both boys all the way out here to Devil's Rock when I can only take one of them to the wedding. Now, both of these fine fellows are here and want to attend with me, and I just don't know who I should pick.
You mean you two don't have an invitation?
We may not know the Belmores, but we do know this southern magnolia before us. We were brought to Devil's Rock by passion.
I was brought to Devil's Rock by taxi.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt them talking. Thank you, Izzy. Jorge! Thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know you saw Charmander. I did start Bulbasaur. I have a good chunk of him done. So he's starting up. Because I kind of just sat at my table and did some art last night. Just kind of trying to not be myself, which... Yeah, Bulba. And then we gotta do Pikachu on the computer, and then we will have the full set. I don't know if I'll keep doing them digital. I kind of like doing them by hand. The only part I don't like doing by hand is the cutting part, which honestly what I could do, sorry, pending, is that I could do the lines and stuff on the computer, get it cut out, yeah, I think I could do the lines and stuff on the computer, print it, cut it, and then color it by hand. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like kind of how I'm feeling that day if I want to do it by digital or by hand. Because it's kind of fun working with your hands. It's just my utility knife is so fucking old. My X-Acto knife. I either need to get a new one or new blades. I probably could get new blades, because mine are just so old that it doesn't really cut the greatest. But the biggest thing is like doing the lines part. So maybe I don't necessarily need the Cricut to do the line to cut it out part. I don't know. I kind of want to see what it looks like with photo paper. Oh yeah, new blade's easy enough because it's like a standard blade, like for an X-Acto knife, so it's not really a big deal. I'm trying to get myself to start working on figuring out the Cricut. I just keep finding reasons not to use it. It's like I bought it, I need to use it, and I'm gonna use it. I just I don't know. I'm very weird lately. I'm not doing so hot. Um, you couldn't tell by the last 2 days. I called in the last 2 days too. Um, which bad. I get shit for it, but I yeah, it's more of like but I like knowledge. I like learning new things. It's just when I kind of get like this, it's hard to learn anything new. Um, so I'm kind of just trying to truck along, do what I can with the limited capacity I have right now. We're slowly coming back. And I don't want to get too much into it because I don't really understand it myself, to be honest. Um, it's just kind of I need to find out better soothing methods instead of just like curling up into a ball. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Uh, yeah. I did get at these cloud like um wrist braces or cushions, wrist cushions for my desk, which already 100% like way better on my wrists. I fucking love it. So I think playing shooters might be a possibility again. We're gonna take it slow though, because I don't want to injure myself. But my wrists have been doing pretty good because I have been resting mostly. So we are gonna play some Overwatch later. Most likely with the boy MC. If he pops his head in here. That's if he's feeling up to it too. I don't wanna just usually play with him. Um but I do want to dip my toe back into shooters, a very finite amount, not a lot. I'm not going like hard. I miss Overwatch. I miss having games where I can not think too much. Plus we have plenty of games. It's not going to go anything back to what it was, but I do want to stick with Overwatch because Overwatch has always been there for me and I do want to continue that. I also kind of want to check out Marvel Rivals again because they've been adding new people. Deadpool's in it now. There's Silver Fox chick that's coming into it that looks really cool. Um, so I just want to check them out. I want to have fun. Plus, I do want to see how this works with my hand improvements. I'm never going to be where I was mechanically, but if I can make adjustments and get back into playing some competitive, I would love to do that because that's what I love to do. But right now, we're playing this. Um, we are currently just wandering around the house, meeting all the ghosts, while we try to figure out how to get the I think it's 4 or 5 items. Be
Were you
friends.
friends with Abigail Belmore?
Friends may be a bit of an exaggeration, but I'd seen her around at the debutante balls before she got engaged to that sailor. I mean, really, what was she thinking?
You don't think they should have gotten engaged?
What's the point? Mr. Rackham was an improvement. I do love the powerful.
You still knitting your hat?
If you're not using the invitation, perhaps I could take it off your hands?
I don't think so, knucklehead. Miss LaRue is going to need that invitation for when I accompany her. Over my dead body? Have you seen yourself? You're already dead.
These two gentlemen seem pretty heated.
I just hope it doesn't come to blows. I'd be happy to marry either of these gentlemen one day, if only I could choose between them.
If you did end up marrying one of them, would that make your name Tallulah Talagula?
That's right, and my middle name is Beulah. Rolls right
Oh.
off the tongue, doesn't it?
Oh no. Tallulah, Balula, Caligula. Oof. How far are you in the hat?
How are you going to decide who to take to the waltz, Miss LaRue?
I just don't know if I could decide. I think I'll have to leave it to the boys to decide for me.
Choose me, Tallulah. I'm the one who inherited our family's good looks, I assure you. Good looks? Your reflection hides when you walk past a mirror. I have the southern elegance she desires. Elegance? You have all the elegance of a drunken pelican. I believe the lady would be better suited for a man of my sophistication. Sophistication? You have all the sophistication of a rodeo clown. It's my bravery that she needs. Bravery? You'd run away from a June bug. If you think yourself so brave, then we must put it to the test. Brother, I challenge you to a duel. Not if I challenge you first.
Gee, I wouldn't want a duel to take place because of little old me. But if that's how things have to be, let's get the guns on the table, boys.
McCallum, you shall be the adjudicator.
I shall?
I'm glad you've agreed.
What exactly does that entail?
In order for the duel to be fair, an independent third party must load the pistols and declare the victor.
But I've never loaded a pistol before.
Don't worry, McCallum. A donkey with a lobotomy could do it. You have at least half a chance.
Wow. Oh, goob. Oh! Hello! Hi, Pepper! Your sight for sore eyes. Goober. Pepper, you're such a chonk. Pepper visit us, guys. Big black ominous void. Pepper. Hi, chonk. He's not fat in any way. He's just solid. He's a big black solid cat. He's like pure muscle. Where Goob is straight fluff. Goob. Goober. You're fluffy boy. Goob has been just straight like give me food and then leave me the fuck alone. Oh, kitty. It's Jackie. Jackie Chan, come here. Nobody loves me. What the fuck? Somebody come to me. They're hungry. That's what it is. That's the only reason they're bugging me right now. Hey. Loves me. Goob will stay 5 feet away. He'll sit there and then rub himself against whatever's right next to him and then stare at me. Pepper and Sugar. Sugar is notorious for this. She's like a sentinel. She'll sit there, stock still, and just stare at you. until you make a sudden noise, and then she's poof, gone. Pepper just stares at you and is like, food. Guys, I fed you not that long ago. Plus, now you have the other cats down here. It's gonna be a problem. Jack attack! Yeah, I'll feed you. Pepper? Tell if it's Jack or not. Yeah, gargoyles. Yeah, it looks like Jackie. They're both black in the dark, so I can't really. Jackie's still baby, so I don't know if she knows to, like, guard her food. Goob growls at people, so I'm not worried about him. But if the cat gets past his growling, he'll back off and, like, won't fight for his food, which is dumb. But okay, powder.
One at a time, I poured the powder into the muzzle of the pistols.
Shot.
I then dropped the shot into each muzzle.
Ramrod.
Finally, I patted the contents down with the ramrod.
No pussyfooting around here, boys. I want to see some action. If you miss, you're not the man for me. Fire! Well?
I've been hit. Me too.
In any other situation, this would have been a tragedy, but it quickly became clear that a duel to the death wouldn't be conclusive when the duelists were both already dead.
Oh, neither of you missed? Well, sorry, boys, but I think that's a draw. What a terrible waste of everybody's time.
What the hell?
Would you like a rematch of the pistol duel?
What a wonderful idea! Boys, guns on the table. Murphy, load 'em up.
Am I supposed to do this differently?
Not yet, McCallum. You need to start with the powder.
One at a time, I poured the powder into the... Finally...
Remember, boys, if you miss, you're not the man for me. Fire! Well?
I've been hit. Me too.
Oh, neither of you missed? Well, sorry, boys, but I think that's a draw. What a terrible waste of everybody's time.
Okay, so there's something else I have to do here.
It was a devilish carving of a satyr, half man, half goat, holding a shield.
You missed it earlier, right before you came in. We were in the garden, and the gardener, murder man. They have a poisonous garden for poisons and stuff. And the guy's like, oh, it's lost its shine since I can't die. So, like, there's no thrill of being dead using the garden poisons. And he's like, well, since you're alive and we know death isn't the end, can you try these poisons so we can kill you and be cool? No. No, you can't. Ooh, what's down here?
Walking into the cellar, I was hit by the pungent smell of rotting wood and mildew. 3 decades without upkeep hadn't been kind to this section of the house, and it was now knee-deep in floodwater. The wire had corroded into the fuse box. I couldn't budge it with my hands.
Duck wire. Oh, candle?
I took the handful of candles from on top of the fuse box. The wine racks were largely bare. What few bottles remained were cracked and empty. Knowing the type of animals that lived in the murky water on this island, there was no way I was stepping into the floodwater. I flipped the switch, but nothing happened. It seemed the barrel lift lacked power. I couldn't do anything with it. The wire had corroded into the Shockingly, I didn't want to risk electrocution by cutting the wire.
Why not?
Shockingly, I didn't need. The label read theater rotation. I couldn't do anything with it.
Do I get a fuse then? Is that what? Nothing else I can do in here? I can't get to that. Okay. A lot of this is I gotta fucking find shit to do other shit to do jack shit.
I wondered if the shelves held any books on battling ghostly curses.
Nah, shut up. Okay.
Did I hear gunshots through there? It's
No.
like being back at Alameda during the war.
What happened there? A battle?
No, my second wedding. The father of the bride didn't appreciate me canoodling with the maid of honor. Got all the locals to run me out of town. Talk about a shotgun wedding. You, boy, are you one of the staff? Is the wedding ready to begin?
Ready to begin? Goodness gracious, but I haven't found my Bible.
Sorry, I'm just a guest too. I don't think the wedding's happening until later tonight. Or not at all, if everything went to plan.
Just enough time for another drink, then.
Good evening.
Hello, my child.
Oh, don't get him going again.
And what is your name?
Murphy McCallan.
Hello, Murphy. I am Father Foskett, spiritual shepherd of St. Juniper's Parish. Have you seen the good book?
I'm not the most religious person, but I have read parts.
No, I mean that rather more literally. I've lost my Bible and have no idea where I put it. Have you seen it?
I haven't, I'm afraid.
Pity.
I need a blanket. I'm cold. 2 ticks. 2 ticks. All done. 2 ticks. gosh. Atta boy. Gotta let me get comfortable before you can get comfortable. Your butt down. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna see you. They can't see you down there. Atta boy. Boy. Jackie's got the zoomies. She's running around. She wouldn't let me get her. But we have the boy. I'll get some cuddle time with mama. Cuddle time. Your dad cuddle time, but I don't get cuddle time. Go to sleep with dad all the time, but no, does he come up to me? No. He sent me pictures yesterday when he was getting up, getting ready for work. Goob, he'll put his arm out, and Goob will sit in the the little indent of his arm. And then Jackie came and laid on top of Goob, and they were all sleeping there. And I was like, what the actual fuck is this shit? He didn't even want cats. I picked you both out of the shelters. I took you home. Out of the goodness of my heart. And you dare to not love me? Rude. Fucking rude. And both, I had to convince him to let me have them. Both of them. Yeah. Oh, bags. Okay. Shouldn't you be in heaven?
I'm not the most well-read on religion, but shouldn't you be in heaven now?
Cold standard question, my boy.
Well, I'll admit this isn't what I expected.
Perhaps the good book has some missing passages.
I think we can do without your theological input, Colonel.
Is there a way to fix it?
Well, that's precisely what I'm doing, young man, as we speak.
It looks like you're just sitting in an armchair.
You don't see the metaphorical cogs whirring around in my head, the tick and the tock of the thanatological matters in my mind. To the layman, I might appear to be just sitting in an armchair, but in reality, I am studying the Bible, or at least I would be, if I hadn't lost it.
You've lost it, all right.
How did you lose your Bible? That's the question here. How did you lose it?
Do you think it might be voodoo keeping you here?
Voodoo is nothing but mumbo-jumbo misdirection. I fear we may be in limbo. Some devilish force has interrupted the supernatural order of things.
Imbo.
I think Rackham might be practicing black magic.
That is an extraordinary accusation. I refuse to hear another word of it. He is a God-fearing man who always attends the sailor services, and he has donated generously to the church and my vacation fund. The culprit here is that awful sailor Abigail was going to marry. It is precisely because Miss Belmore's marriage to Mr. John Rackham was interrupted that we are still here. And why we must continue the wedding as planned tonight. It shall be our way out.
Think the wedding is your way out? I don't think so, buddy boy.
Is St. Juniper's your church?
That's right, young man. A beacon of godliness on an otherwise spiritually desolate isle.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think St. Juniper has been taken over by rum runners.
Criminals? In my church? Good God! They must be removed immediately.
Let's not be too hasty. They sound like my type of gentleman. That's the type of church I can see myself attending.
I could do with less of your opinions, thank you. Many things can be preserved in alcohol, Colonel. Dignity is not one of them.
Are these animals blinking up there? They are! Ah! I saw it again. They're blinking.
Are you here for the wedding?
I am officiating the wedding. With everything that's gone on in the house, we must thank God we have someone like me to keep us on a righteous path.
I've been told that Abigail Belmore doesn't really want to marry Rackham. You need to call the wedding off.
We shall stick to the system, young Mr. McCallan. Objections should be heard during the ceremony, not before, when all parties may articulate their feelings on the matter. These things are greater than you and I, you know. Until then, we must treat the wedding as the joyous occasion it is.
Not really joyous when the husband's the murderer.
What do you think of Abigail Belmore?
A little headstrong, in my opinion, but a lovely young lady. I baptized her, you know. She grabbed my nose as I held her over the font, right up the left nostril. Wouldn't let go until her brothers distracted her with a teddy bear. Still, she's a very caring girl.
Just not two ecclesiastical noses. I best be heading off.
God be with you.
I'd previously seen small pots hung in fireplaces like this contained water in order to humidify the room, especially when tobacco was being smoked. In this case, however, the pot was empty.
Yoink.
I picked up the vase. From the delicate porcelain and hand-painted ornamentation, it looked like it must have been worth a fortune. Ming Dynasty, perhaps?
Foskett, why is that young man picking up that chamber pot?
I have absolutely no idea.
Or perhaps not. After my escapades with the fish and its hidden horseshoe, I had had quite enough of taxidermied animals.
Okay. This is where we need to get this this ring. Above the trophy.
Stepping through the doorway, I found myself in an ethereal black void that stretched in every direction. Draped in green fog, all I could see were staircases floating in all directions, and in the center, an eternally ticking clock.
Interesting.
What's that little whippersnapper playing on the staircases again?
No, it's not him this time. But how that wayward whelp's mother allows him to run riot through that cursed room baffles me. When it comes to Sebastian Pock, I think King Herod might have had a point.
Oh, yay. Weird. Well, we need that ring. Does... this...
The door was locked. The door was locked. Hey, Cordelia.
Oh, Hello again, Mr. McCallan. Have you made the love antidote yet?
I'm working on it, even though I'm still not sure it's a good idea. Do you know why I can't leave Belmore Manor?
We ghosts have been trapped here ever since the explosion. But I don't know why someone still living would be unable to leave.
I was able to get out the last time I was here. Even if it was via the balcony and into the pond. I don't want to try that again.
Something must be keeping you here now. Better hope it's not Mr. Rackham.
She definitely sounds like Moaning Myrtle from Harry Potter.
Did you say there were rumors that John Rackham used black magic?
Oh yes, all of the staff talked about it. Even if we daren't mention it to the family. Crates and boxes delivered in the night, hidden from prying eyes. But not hidden well enough. We see what happens in this house. We hear the whispers in the night. We know.
Do you think the Belmore treasure is here in the house?
If it is, I've never seen it. But it is a big house. There are rooms I've never been in. Rooms I was forbidden to enter. Who knows what's in them?
The skeleton hanging from the tree outside. That's the sailor, isn't it?
What's left of him? I do hope it's a mess I don't have to tidy up.
Isn't the sailor's ghost trapped in the house too?
Oh no! He killed himself hours before the curse took hold. He will have long since passed over to the spirit realm. Lucky escape, some might say.
He was lucky to be so distraught he committed suicide?
It's better than being trapped in this house for eternity.
Yeah?
How did Abigail and the sailor meet?
It was aboard one of the Belmore ships. Miss Belmore was never one to be caged up inside the house, always wanting to go away on her brother's voyages. But they were a good deal older than her, and very protective after they all lost their parents. So she made a plan to stow away.
Did she manage to do it?
No, she was caught mere hours before the ships left port from Dead Nettle, covered over in spare sail.
Who discovered her?
That young sailor. I don't think she was best pleased that he had to tell her brothers, and he did, but she didn't hold it against him. Instead, he told her of the voyages on each return to Dead Nettle, and as the months progressed, she took more and more of a liking to him. I suppose fate will always bring two soulmates together, even when they least expect it.
And that's how they fell in love.
The young sailor promised that one day they would explore the world together. But until that day arrived, he would carry her in his heart on every voyage he undertook. He carved a wooden compass, split it into 2 pieces, and they each carried one, promising that despite their time apart, the necklace would be reunited once they were back together. How romantic.
Oh.
How did the Belmore's parents die?
A shipwreck off the southeastern coast. 28 perished, with just 1 survivor.
Who was the survivor?
Why, it was Mr. Rackham.
What? Did Rackham kill the parents?
Where do these doors behind me go?
The middle door goes up to the cupola, but the key's been lost ever since Master Cecil died. There's not much up there from what I remember, just old sheets, linens and lace.
And the door on the right?
That's where the parlour witch lives.
Did you say a witch lives in the house?
Oh yes, didn't you know? Mr. Rackham isn't the only one said to delve into the supernatural. Perhaps poor little Abigail was just an innocent, caught in the middle of Mr. Rackham's and her brother's dark dealings.
Who is she? Is she still there now?
I should think so. The Belmores brought her to the house not long before they disappeared. Though after moving into the house,
she was never seen again. No one ever goes in, and no one ever comes out. I don't even think Mrs. Craddock can get in there.
Oh.
Do you know what happened to the Belmore brothers?
That certainly is a mystery, isn't it? But I'm afraid I don't know. My duties were to help Miss Belmore, while Mrs. Craddock dealt with the masters.
Although what?
I did see Master Xavier on the day he died.
What was Xavier doing on the day he died?
Preparing for an expedition. He'd been given a birthday present not long before, an old pirate map of Devil's Rock that he'd hung over the fireplace in his bedroom. And on the map, marked in red, an X marks the spot.
Pirate treasure? On Devil's Rock?
I doubt the treasure even came into it. A cove on Devil's Rock, where no one has stepped foot in over 100 years. That'd be like a moth to a flame for Master Xavier. He left before dawn, and then never came back.
Who gave him the present?
I expect you can guess.
Rackham.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. It gets pretty boring after 30 years trapped here. You're much more exciting to watch.
Could you not say it like that? That was a little. Okay. Cool. Well, that's creepy.
Gazing into the portrait's eyes sent a shudder through me, and I realized it must have been a portrait of Rackham. His eyes looked back, almost as if he were scowling right at me.
Yeah, the first time I heard her, I was like, whoa.
Haha, the look on your face.
What are you doing? Oh, you could have scared me to death.
Imagine how cool that would be.
I don't think I'd be very happy about that.
Baby. Who are you anyway?
My name's Murphy McCallan. I'm a guest. Who are you?
I'm Sebastian Pock.
The little boy puffed out his chest with a grin that would make the Cheshire Cat jealous. What were you doing in the trunk?
Playing hide and seek. That stuffy old vicar challenged me to a game and hasn't found me in more than 33 years.
Don't you know it's dangerous to shut yourself up in places like that? You could have gotten locked in.
Well, it's funny you say that, actually. I think the latch closed on me while I was inside. Still, what's the worst that could happen? I'm already dead.
What are you looking so pleased about?
I'll have a new toy to play with later tonight. A brand new Guggenhose Model 5 wind-up tin boat. I'm going to play with it in the bathtub down the hall.
That's funny. I know a little girl who accidentally got one of those for her birthday today.
Yeah, funny that.
The boy pulled an expression that made him look slicker than a politician in an oil spill.
Oh. Was the girl talking to the ghost?
You've been in that chest for 33 years?
On and off. That's got to make me a hide-and-seek champion. This house is amazing for it. Before I climbed in the...
Whoops, I skipped that on accident.
You haven't seen the Belmore treasure while you've been exploring, have you?
There's a treasure here, like pirate treasure.
That's what the stories say.
And you believe them? I thought kids were supposed to be the gullible ones. I don't think it exists.
Why not?
Because if it did, I would have found it by now.
I heard some of the other ghosts talking about a boy playing in the staircase room. That was you, wasn't it?
Sure was. How did you know?
In truth, the description of wayward whelp was the giveaway. But as long as Sebastian knew something I didn't, I needed to contain my annoyance. Lucky guess.
Oh, sure. I know every route in this house. You've got to be as good at hide and seek as I am. I bet I could beat you without even leaving this room.
Sebastian, I really need to get through the staircase room. Could you tell me how to do it?
Well, are you any good at hide and seek?
Excuse me?
Because I could tell you how to get through the staircase room. If you can beat me, hider or seeker, I'd beat you at either.
You know,
This is a
Mallory.
long shot, but do you know Mallory Wisp?
Sure, I know Princess Stink.
She was getting a tin boat too.
I know. I swapped over the pages in the toy catalogue, so she ordered the wrong thing. She'll get fed up with it, and I'll get to play with it instead.
Well, that wasn't a nice thing to do.
Nice guys finish last. That's what my father says.
Ooh.
How are you and Mallory able to talk? You're a ghost and she's...
A flesh bag,
Right.
a blood pumper, an air guzzler, a bone puppet, a muscle wriggler.
Hey, I get the idea. How come you can talk to her?
Children aren't so close-minded, I guess. Plus, she's the only person brave enough to come up to the house.
You
seek.
hide, I'll seek.
Great. Eyes closed and count 5 Mississippis. I won't even leave the room.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Ready or not, here I come. Gazing into the portrait's eyes sent a shudder through me, and I realized it must have been a portrait of Rackham. His eyes looked back, almost as if he were scowling right at me.
Boo!
That's not how hide and seek works.
Too easy.
Hello, Sebastian.
Back for a
You hide.
Great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Ready or not? Are you behind the curtain?
Boo!
Does he switch
Better
between
luck.
the two?
Hello, Sebastian.
Back for a
You hide.
Great.
1 miss, 2, 3, 4, 5 miss. Ready or not?
Okay, so this is gonna be the tail if he switches.
Are you behind the curtain?
Boo! Again?
Is this a thing where no matter what I pick, it's always gonna be the opposite?
Hello.
Back for a
You hide.
Great.
I just
1
want to
miss,
test
2,
this.
3, 4, 5 miss. Ready or not? Are you?
Yeah, I think. Okay.
Too
Hello,
back.
You see,
You're on.
I was far too big to fit. Hiding inside a locked chest might have been fine for a good.
3 Mississippi.
Gazing into the portrait's eye,
4 Mississippi.
the door was
5 Mississippi.
locked.
Ready or not, here I come. Found you.
Goody for
You didn't even make it hard.
There must be a way to tell where he's at. But it seems like he does.
Hello, Sebastian.
Back for a
You must be cheating.
How could I cheat?
I don't know, you're a ghost. Can't you dematerialize or something?
This isn't a bedtime story, you know. I may be a ghost, but I still touch things just like you.
Are you here for the wedding?
Do you think I dress like this for fun? I look ridiculous.
I thought you might be the mayor of Munchkinland.
My mum made me dress like this. What's your excuse?
Do you know the man in the portrait behind you?
I don't want to look at it. Gives me the creeps.
It's John Rackham, isn't it?
Shh. Mum says we're not allowed to say his name.
What do you know about Rackham?
I don't want to talk about it.
You know something, don't you?
I can't tell you. I'd get in trouble.
I won't say a word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
That's ironic, given the circumstances, but sure.
We came to the house a few months before the wedding was supposed to happen. My dad's a lawyer for the Belmore Trading Company. A real important one. But oh boy, is that stuff boring. I was sneaking around, you know, just exploring the house. And I saw him, that man. He was talking to one of the Mr. Belmores. The one that wore the white coat.
Cecil Belmore, the scientist?
Yeah, he said he was going to his laboratory, but where it was hidden was a secret. I thought I could follow him.
Did you have any luck?
Not really, because I wasn't the first. That man, he was following him too, in secret. I kind of got too scared to keep going once I saw him.
What scared you?
I saw something. I saw something the scary man was carrying.
What was he carrying?
A dagger.
Yes, cuddle time. Cuddle time for Miss Jack Jack. Except she's a whore for head pats. Because all she wants is her head scratched. Wants your head scratched, her neck scratched. That's all she wants. Oh, look at her. Like, where did my head scratch go?
You hide, I'll seek.
Great. Eyes closed.
1 minute, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Ready or not?
Okay, let's see. Is there a way to tell? Is there a tell somewhere? Jackie, do you see? Oh god. Okay, get down. You. Lay down. See. There must be something else here to do this part of it. This is gonna be here, right?
Boo!
Yeah.
Better luck next time. Another win for me.
Cheatar!
Hello, Sebastian.
Back for a rematch?
How do I beat him?
See you around, kid.
Bye.
Is there a way to beat him? What are you inching towards, cat? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
The door was locked. There was nothing behind the curtains. There was nothing behind the curtains.
Can I cut them?
I didn't want to damage the furnishings.
Why not? Then he wouldn't be able to hide behind them. What? Can I go into the bride suite? So I have to get through the staircase to be able to get the ring, because I think that's where, because you go up the staircase, so you're able to go to that balcony. But I can't go to that balcony yet. Okay, that's the trophy room. Go in here, I guess. Oh, hello.
The dance is about to begin. I shall deal with you afterwards.
Carousel.
The skill, the movement, the passion. It certainly gets the blood pumping. Now then, do you have an invitation?
An invitation?
To the waltz. This celebration is only for wedding guests. We have all manner of help running around the house who certainly aren't invited to the festivities. Imagine the smell. If you want to come in, you'll need to retrieve it. Rules are rules, and it's my job to enforce them. I am Mrs. Elaine Craddock, housekeeper of Belmore Manor. Who are you, anyway?
Murphy McCallan. I'm just a visitor.
Evidently.
Was I supposed to pay attention to that?
The wedding cake was tempting, but I wasn't getting past the house. Two sea deities stared at me with The phonograph horn had snapped off the machine when I was flung out of the balcony doors.
Oh my gosh, cats, please. What? No. 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 Lay down.
Whoa! As I rounded the corner of the balcony, I saw that the walkway had dropped away, the mortar crumbling after decades of neglect. The ground was a long way down. I couldn't reach the toolbox. From down on the balcony, the cable was out of reach. I couldn't see an easy way up to the cupola.
Voila. Okay, so there's a way to get up there. Oh, okay, so I know where the ring is. I know where the roses are. The wedding music, I know where it is. I don't know how to get it. I know where the cake is. I don't know where the veil is. Okay.
Lighting the fire may have... Now wasn't the time.
Coming! Miss Belmore, did you ring for me?
I considered picking up a sheet and draping it over me, but I considered... With the maid distracted, I was free to take the feather duster. The door... I didn't need... Hello, Sebastian.
Back for a rematch?
You hide.
Great.
1, 2, 3, Miss 4, 5, Mississippi. Ready or not?
I don't know why I have this idea, but this is what I'm doing.
I didn't need to dust that. I didn't...
Well. I don't know.
Nope. I did... The twine would be more... Nope. Nope. I didn't have.
Boo! Again.
Hello, sir.
Back for a
See you.
bye.
Without a flue, the fireplace seemed entirely decorative, and yet, standing in front of it, I could feel a breeze. It was a seductive carving of a lamia. Nope. I didn't need to.
What do I do?
What do you think of this brooch?
Oh my, Murphy, now that is a lovely sight. It would look even lovelier pinned to my dress.
Good evening.
Why,
I bet.
Tata.
Oh, I haven't talked to
Hello.
them separately. Oh.
Hi there.
Keep walking.
You can touch these. I'm so very confused. Oh, wow. Papa. Okay, okay.
The water was murky and the wine racks were large. Wine racks adorned each. I didn't need to search for a book right now. Miss LaRue, would you mind if I borrowed your parasol?
Don't be silly, Murphy. You have no use, but I'm sure I can be of help to you.
I wondered if the shelves held any books on. Good evening.
Good evening, my boy. I'm afraid you'll have to speak. Care to join me for...
Colonel Bloom, how many times must I warn you about your predilection for hard...
It's not. It's very easy. What do you say, my boy?
Probably shouldn't.
Well, don't go saving it for the toast.
See? This is what I was talking about. This is the kind of ungracious, ungentlemanly behavior.
Stop trying to threaten me with eternal damnation, Foskett. If it was going to happen, it would have happened by now. I'm pretty sure I'm dead at this moment, and I don't see any evidence of women playing harps. Just you harping on at me.
Did you see much action in the army?
I killed 4 men.
From food poisoning, Colonel Bloom's title is an honorary one for services to catering.
The Cattle King's what they called me. I owned farms from New Orleans to Tallahassee. Beef, leather, dairy. It was a roaring trade.
Or at least a mooing one.
Those cows, they were my army. I tell you, everything a man needs can be provided by a good troop of cows.
Herd of cows.
Of course I've heard of cows. I was just talking about them.
What are you drinking, Colonel?
Good hearty rum. It'll put fire on your chest and hair in your belly. Ooh.
And perhaps it is time to consider whether you
Wait.
have drunk too much of it, Colonel. Or perhaps give it up altogether.
I could easily give up alcohol. I've already done it hundreds of times.
I think you'll find the time between one glass and the next does not count as teetotalism. Perhaps we should be grateful to the Lord that your glass remains empty.
Are you looking forward to the wedding?
I'm looking forward to it being over. In my opinion, being stood up at the altar for 33 years is a pretty bad sign. Not what strong relationships are made of.
And you should know, Colonel. You've only had hundreds of them.
Do you think the bride and groom should be together?
That Rackham's a slimy character, and no mistake. Oh, by God, he's a good businessman. Trickier than a magician's rabbit that's gotten stuck on a particularly difficult crossword puzzle. But all that don't amount to a hill of beans if you're not enjoying life. I don't know whether to hate the guy or envy him.
Both are sins, I think you'll find, Colonel.
And not even the best ones. Do you know what's wrong with society nowadays, Murphy? Drink, guns, and women. There's just not enough time for them all.
Have you ever married, Colonel?
Oh, yes. I've been married for 47 years.
Yes, but to 9 different women.
It still counts.
His shortest marriage was 2 days, and that's only because they couldn't find him to serve the annulment papers.
I ended up in a bordello in East Nevada with half the members of the Albuquerque Militia Marching Band. Best honeymoon I've been on. Some lovely girls.
Lord forgive him, for he knows not what he does.
That's not what the girls were telling me.
Do excuse me. I'll be back.
At your leisure, my boy. I have nowhere to go and nothing to do.
Idle hands are the devil's playthings.
Try idling your mouth for a change, you old curmudgeon.
What the fuck?
After my escapade...
Oh.
I dropped the candles into the empty pot hanging in the fireplace. They soon began to melt and bubble. Double, double, toil and trouble.
Goodness gracious! That isn't more satanic sorcery, is it?
I'm sorry, I was just quoting Macbeth.
Well, don't.
The pot contained melted wax. Nope. I needed to think of something else. Nope. I needed to think of something. That wasn't going to work. Nope.
I don't think anything.
I didn't have time for housework. I didn't have time for housework.
I don't think I have.
The fire beneath the pot was all... I didn't want to... I couldn't do that.
Making a note where I put that because I'm gonna forget otherwise.
The empty glass was best.
Okay. Oh, go back to the garden room. Like, what is this room?
I couldn't reach the skeleton.
Hmm. Oh!
To use the recording machine, I needed a record with a fresh layer of wax.
Okay. So have the wax. I need a record.
Good evening, Ezra.
Hello, Murphy.
When you say Southern Belle from Hell, do you mean Tallulah?
That's her, the Black Widow of the Bayou.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she has a reputation, doesn't she?
A reputation for what?
Murder.
Tallulah is a murderess?
Now, don't be getting me caught up in a slander suit, but behind those demure, blush cheeks is the mind of an absolute psychopath. She's been engaged 3 times. Each of her fiancés died in ridiculous circumstances.
Did she murder them for money?
That can't even be the motive. You'd think she'd go ahead and marry them, so all their worldly goods become each other's, right? But her family's already got more money than honeybees got buzz. And she finishes them off before they've even booked a venue. I think she just does it for the thrill.
Someone should really tell her about wing walking. I should get going.
See you around, Murphy.
The pianist wouldn't have been happy with me rifling through his belongings. I had nothing else. I'd already been warned about touching the poisonous thorns. The macabre warning was definitely... Good evening.
Why,
I heard you've been engaged before, Tallulah?
only a few times. What can I say? I'm just unlucky when it comes to love.
Who was your first fiancé?
Buford T. Vanderbilt, the Silver Fingers of the Silver Lakes, played the banjo every day except Tuesday, and would serenade me as I stood on the plantation balcony. until he was found with banjo wire around his neck, garroted by his own instrument. Do you know when banjo songs sound their best?
I don't think I do.
When they're over.
Oh.
Who was your second fiancé?
Chuck Charleston III, famed alligator wrestler. That is, until he overdosed on cough medicine an hour before his wrestling show and fell asleep on the riverbank. Ended up as 16 separate pieces inside the gator's belly. That alligator never developed a cough, though.
Who was your third fiancé?
Thaddeus Winthrop Jr., the maestro of Mardi Gras, held the biggest fireworks display this side of Montgomery. But who knows what his suit was washed in, because one stray spark and the man was up in flames like a creme brulee. Talk about going out with a bang. Now I've just got to keep an eye out for who'll be the next object of my affections.
Would you like...
What, boy?
Not yet, McCall. Not yet.
I didn't need to pick up the pistol. One at a time.
No.
I then...
Not that, McCallum. You need to finish with the ramrod. Not that.
Finally,
Well,
Remember, boys, if you miss, you're not the man for me.
well, that's what the other guy said, is that
Fire! Well,
I've been hit. Me too.
oh, neither
she's
of you
doing it
missed?
just to
Well,
murder,
sorry,
not
boys,
to
but I think that's a draw. What a
not-
terrible
not for
waste
the
of
money.
everybody's time.
doing it for the murder. The murder. Wants the murder, not the money. Our family has enough money. I honestly don't know what to do. I think I looked at everything down. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to get the I think it's the little boy part. I obviously don't have everything. See here. Oh, you can always return to the... Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, give me a second here. Okay. I have. So I looked up a little portion to get me. We're not like sitting here. Which part of this? Okay, it did come up. Like it wasn't showing the hand icon before.
I took the record from the recording machine, with its outer coating worn.
Yes. Okay. So also apparently there's this fireplace icon, so I can always come back to this part, which I did not see that before.
Carefully, I dipped the record into the molten candle wax. Once pulled out, the thin layer of wax rapidly cooled, leaving me with a blank, reset record.
Okay. Now...
I played... Excuse me, Ezra, could you play the wedding march?
A request? Sure thing, Murphy.
Thank you very much. I clicked off the machine and picked up the newly recorded record. Nope. I placed the record into the phonograph. Still, without a horn, it wasn't going to play.
This said...
I assessed whether the railing would be safe to climb. With the slippery ironwork and crumbling masonry, the answer was obviously no. But I didn't have the luxury of safety. Here goes nothing.
There we go.
hauling myself onto the roof from the ornamental railings, I realized there was no easy path to get higher. The roof tiles ranged from loose and dangerous to soggy and dangerous. Either way, I wasn't going to be able to climb them. As I approached the lightning rod, I started to feel the hair on the back of my neck standing up. That was a close one. Fortunately, the lightning bolt had hit the lightning rod instead of me, breaking it from its socket and sending the rod tumbling to the ground below. It looked like someone had already intended to start fixing the roof. I looked inside the toolbox and took the only thing it held,
Pliers!
a rusty old pair of pliers. I definitely didn't have the natural balance needed to walk across the cable unaided. I didn't want to break. I couldn't see an easy way up to the cupola. There was nothing I could do with the empty socket.
I know, but he won't go across this part. Okay, now I think we can go to the basement.
I pulled at the wire with the pliers and managed to dislodge it from the fuse box. I hooked up the lightning rod wire to the socket, but with the lightning rod broken, I wasn't going to get any power.
Fuck. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's no way I would have done any of this. This is so fucking...
Would you like a rematch?
What, oh, boys?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Would you excuse me? Miss LaRue, didn't you see?
A Paris carry this out in a lightning storm and you might... Actually, go...
The glint in her eyes sent a shiver through me.
Okay. What? Ooh. Ooh. This game's some bullshit, I tell you what.
As a child, I'd once watched a traveling circus act calling himself the Great Balancerio amble his way across a high wire with only a parasol to keep him steady. With absolutely zero practice and infinitely more chance of death, it was now my turn to try it. Oh well, here goes.
How would I know to go back and talk to her after the thunderstorm to get the parasol to do this shit? How would you just know that?
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
I want to watch somebody play this who doesn't cheat.
Oh, that was a close one. While I may have lost the parasol, I did have one thing on balance, Serio. I accomplished my stunt without having to wear a leotard. The face reminded me of a man I used to buy milk from. From the neck up, he looked like an Italian nobleman. From the neck down, he'd wear denim dungarees and nothing else. It probably wasn't the same guy. As I placed my hands on the trunk, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Spiders. Dozens of them. I may have been battling supernatural forces of evil, but the forces of evil didn't have 8 legs, fangs, and the ability to jump on me. I needed to clear the spider webs away if I was going to get into that trunk. Using the feather duster, I began sweeping away the spiders and their webs from a relatively safe distance.
You realize the spider webs are now on the duster that you just put back
Now
in
that
your
it was free
pocket,
of
but
spiders,
whatever.
I opened the trunk. Searching through the trunk, I found blankets, bedding, tablecloths, and tucked up in the corner, a delicate lace veil.
Fail!
Looking through the telescope, all I could see was a blur. I soon realized why. A telescope without a lens wasn't going to be much use. The globe looked more
Oh. Okay. Cool.
I placed the veil on the dresser. There were 4 items left.
Okay. Yeah, did the socket fall? Bruh, I'm just gonna cheat from now on, because honestly, some of this shit ain't no fucking way I would know.
With a spark of inspiration that worried even me, I decided to test whether I could improvise a replacement for the lightning rod, breaking all manner of building codes in the process.
Okay. Now I can go down to the basement. What is that gonna do for me, though?
With a surge of electricity from the lightning strike, the barrel lift came to life, disappearing into the water, then rising up to the hatch above. So this was how they loaded barrels. I flipped the switch and the barrel lift ground to a halt. With extraordinary fortune, the porcelain chamber pot fitted neatly into the decorative ironwork of the barrel lift. I flipped the switch and the barrel lift started up again. Held by the barrel lift, the chamber pod plunged beneath the surface, scooping up the murky floodwater, then carrying it to the ground level hatch above.
Something isn't
With time,
right.
the jury-rigged machine began bailing the cellar like a sailor trying to save a sinking dinghy. Now that I had my contraption working, I thought I'd leave the barrel lift running. Just in...
Okay. Cool. Now we can go over here.
There was nothing large. I turned the spigot, and rum began to pour out. If I wanted...
Obviously, I have my trusty bottle.
With the bottle positioned beneath it, I turned the spigot. The grotesque face began spewing out rum like it was 2 a.m. on Bourbon Street. All of the smaller barrels I could see were rotted.
Why is the rum gone?
The wine racks were large.
Okay. So now... Because we gotta get the earphone from the one guy. So if I do the boom and the boom... Is that what it wants me to do?
Can I top you off, Colonel?
Oh, excellent. What do you have there?
Belmore rum, aged 33 years.
Wonderful. Fill her up. I much prefer rum to that hoity-toity champagne they serve. Rum is a man's drink. I'll save this for the toast later.
Do you think that's a good idea, Colonel?
I certainly do. You know, Fosca, I've had about enough of your sanctimonious prattling. I try to sit here and enjoy myself, and all I hear is the droning of a long-winded clergyman.
I'm not droning. You just don't like to face the truth. My sanctimonious prattling, as you so ungratefully call it, is all that stands between your unrighteous life and a subsequent consignment to the fiery gates.
You know, that must be it. It's a revelation, an epiphany. All these years I've been thinking I've been in limbo, wondering why I haven't moved on to the pearly gates or the raging fires, and now I've realized.
What have you realized?
I must be in hell right now, and listening to you is my torture. Well, that's it. I can't bear any more.
Yoink!
There! Now I can't hear a word you say.
Infantile.
Well, I should certainly hope she does.
Mine? Okay. And now the other thing is I have to go get more rum to do... See, it's always like one little part and then the rest makes sense. But there's always one puzzle that's like, what the fuck?
I refilled the bottle, but as the rum neared its neck, the flow turned to dribbles.
Yeah. I might have got like the rod part eventually, but the parasol part, oof. I think she did say something in her dialogue about like about the weather, so maybe that was her clue in for that. But it was
I emptied
super
the rum
obscure.
onto the thorns and waited. There was only one rose left. I needed to be more delicate than ripping it out of the flower bed. Delicately, I cut the stem and picked up the last rose in the house.
Okay, so we did that part. Did that part. Yeah, how do I beat him? Take your roll from your inventory, click on Sebastian. Okay. You first play hide and seek. First you choose Sebastian. What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, never would have got that. I don't even... Not even fucking possible, dude.
Hello, Sebastian.
What do you do first? You do...
You seek...
You're up. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. Ready or not?
And your clue
here
for
I
this
come.
was he said that I might be a ghost, but I'm still tangible. I still have to touch things.
Found
Goody.
you didn't.
But still, why would I think to tie string around a ghost?
Hello.
Bet.
You hot.
Great.
1 Miss 2 Mississippi.
how would he not
3
see that?
Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. Ready or not? I wonder who's behind this curtain.
What? How'd you find me?
Maybe you're not the best at this after all.
You cheated. You tied that string to me.
Don't be a sore loser. You never specified in the rules that it wasn't allowed. Now about that route through the staircase room.
Grown-ups are tricky. Here, this'll tell you how to do it. Cheetah, cheetah, pumpkin eater.
I almost felt bad. Almost. Because when I looked at the document, I was sure I'd been swindled. What I'd been given wasn't a blueprint of the house, but a wedding schedule scribbled on in colored crayon. It was a wedding schedule for this evening, but the printed times had been replaced with new times drawn in colorful crayon. It was a wedding schedule for...
Oh, don't like him looking at me. Okay, so... Oh, I could have gone the other way around. I went the long way. Whoops. Seven. Eleven. Fuck. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay, let me write this down. Hold on. 7, 3, 11, 9, 4, 8.
I was back where I started. Something was telling me I was still on the right track. I passed through each door just as the times on the schedule had told me. But maybe there was more to being spun around than I realized.
What? What do you mean? Also depend on the direction Murphy is facing. If Murphy is facing standing to the right, 12 o'clock will be where 3 o'clock would be. 3. That's 3 then? All right. So that 11, 9 is, oh fuck. What is 9? Nine would be this, wouldn't it? If it's flipped. Nice. All right, and then 4. That one. That side. Wait. 4. Yeah, I think that's 4. Okay, this is 4. This is noon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now 8. 8 would be normal.
My head still spinning, I passed through the final
First
door of
try.
the staircase room with the realization that I'd followed the final steps of a dead man. I'd never been in love, yet seeing the drastic measures the sailor had resorted to, I felt his pain all too viscerally. The happiest day of his life became the day his true love rejected him. It must have broken him. The sailor's skeleton still clasped his wedding ring for Abigail. With some unease, I took the ring, promising the skeleton I'd return it to the woman who loved him.
Cool. We did that part. No. Ah, wow. Oh, it takes me back. Cool. Yeah, I did that puzzle on my own. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Ah, son of a bitch, tit, McGee, fuck, shit, dicks. Okay. Sorry, that was a lot. This one I kind of should have known, to be honest.
Inspired by the pistol duel, a plan began to form in my head. With 2 wooden carvings on either side of the room, I could bore a rough hole in each of them. My, look at the carving. All wooden and carved and wooden. Yes, these certainly are some of the most carved pieces of wood I've ever had the privilege of seeing. When I was finished, they looked passably like bullet holes. Would you like a rematch of the pistol duel?
What a wonderful idea! Boys, guns on the table. Murphy, load 'em up.
Carved wood that's made of wood that's carved beautifully out of wood.
One at a time. I didn't need to pick up the pistols except I then dropped. Fine.
Remember, boys, if you miss, you're not the man for me. Fire! Well?
I've been hit. Me too.
Oh, Neither of you missed? Well, sorry, boys, but I think that's a draw. What a terrible waste of everybody's time.
Wait, hold up. Hold up, I did that wrong. There's another
I
part
may
of
have
this?
forged some bullet holes, but when the shot ended up inside the duelist's chests, they didn't have much reason to go looking for them. Good evening, Miss LaRue.
Why, hello again, Murphy.
Would you like
What a boy!
one at a time? I then dropped. Stealthily, I took the button magnet from my pocket and affixed it to the end of the ramrod. With its small size, it could barely be spotted. Finally, I patted the contents down with the ramrod. When the ramrod emerged, the magnet I'd attached brought the shot with it. With the prestidigitation of a magician, I dropped it discreetly back into the shot tub. To anyone else, the pistols appeared to be properly loaded.
See, now
Remember,
that is
boys,
like the most
if you
senseless game
miss,
has ever
you're
made.
not the man for me. Fire!
I'm not hit. Well, neither am I.
You both missed. Are you sure the pistol's fired?
Look, there's a bullet hole in the carving. And in the carving over there.
So what does that mean? Who lost?
Looks like you both did.
Then who's going to accompany Miss LaRue?
I think the lady's words were, if you miss, you're not the man for me.
But we both missed.
He's right. If you're both losers, I can't take either of you to the wedding. I'm not dating a man that can't shoot straight.
Tallulah, we can talk about this. Give us another chance.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up. Here, Murphy. You can have this. I won't be needing it anymore.
All right, now, since we got an invitation, we can go here.
You know, it's funny, I completely forgot I had the invitation on me the whole time. It's these vest pockets. They're much bigger than they look. Seriously, you wouldn't believe the number of things I've been carrying around with me tonight.
You have an invitation?
It'd be rude not to show my face.
Are you absolutely sure about that? I'm sure our guests could survive without beholding the sight of your singular visage. You see, as the housekeeper, it is my job
Oh,
to ensure
shut
that
up.
only guests of the highest class are in attendance.
How kind of you to think so highly of me.
Look, just don't try burping the alphabet or announcing when you're going to the lavatory.
Cake for
Please
me.
keep clear of the dance floor.
Oh.
Walking around the upstairs mezzanine, I found myself in a small balcony overlooking the dance floor, where a tabletop of placards had been set out. At the side, a board marked dance steps looked like it would hold the placards in a chosen order, directing the dance below. All I had to do was set it up, then ring the bell.
I was supposed to remember this? I did not write it down. Good, it gave me the order. In my head, I was like, this seems like it's important. Did I do it? Nah. Charlotte. Ben. Oops, I missed something here. Promenade progress, carousel, Gillette, bins, carousel. Oh, that would have been hard. What a puzzle. That's
Dancers
cool.
moved around the dance floor like clockwork soldiers, directed by the moves on the board. And with their movements, the cart holding the wedding cake could be pushed around too.
That would have been cool if I wrote it down.
Heading down from the mezzanine, I saw what I was after. The cake cart had been pushed off the dance floor and into reach.
Yoink.
I couldn't cut a slice out of the wedding cake with my bare hands. If Mrs. Craddock saw me cutting the cake, I was pretty sure I'd end up being the next thing the knife was used on.
Murphy will automatically end a wedding cake. Click on the wedding cake with your knife to cut it. Oh, I gotta be on this side.
While Mrs. Craddock rubbed her temples, I had a moment of opportunity. I knew I wasn't supposed to cut the cake.
Oh, I had to pay attention to her. I just got it on accident. Cool. Yoink! Peace out, bitch!
Did you just...
No?
Certainly not.
I should hope if I catch you...
Yeah. Shut up. Here we go. A lady.
I placed the wedding cake on the... There were 3...
Thing?
I placed the... There were...
Rose.
Nope.
What?
I placed the
There we
rope.
go.
There was just one...
Alright, and then we do...
With a bit of improvisation, I have fixed the ear trumpet to the phonograph in place of the broken horn. That fixed the phonograph, and with all the other wedding items ready on the dresser, it was time to start it playing. Abigail, if you can hear me, try to come back to your final happy moment. I began to feel a change in the room. The air not quite so still, the shadows not quite so dark, and the bride not quite so distant. I just hoped I'd made a wise decision.
You cannot be allowed to do this. I will stop you. At any cost, I will stop you. I'm free. You came back.
Please don't try to kill me a third time.
Don't worry, Murphy McAllen. I'm not here to do that.
I think I might have caused all of this, but I can explain everything.
I'm afraid to say I think you might be right. But at least there's a chance we can do something to fix it. If only... Oh no. He's coming.
Who's coming?
Rackham, you need to hide. If we're going to fix this, he can't know where you are. Quickly, out on the balcony.
Abigail, where is he?
Where is who?
Don't play dumb with me, little girl. I know about your little game on the riverboat. I know that you've brought that mortal into the house. Where is he?
You know, I haven't seen him.
I know you're lying to me, Abigail, but it makes no matter. There's nothing any mortal can do to stop my plans. The wedding will take place tonight, and this time, you're going to say I do.
I'll never marry you, Rackham.
I'm afraid you won't have a choice.
I've broken free of your spell before. I can do it again.
I'm not so sure that's true. The love spell will take hold again, and every minute you spend broken out of it drains you more and more from ever breaking out of it again. Soon the spell will take hold of you forever, and then you will marry me. The Belmore treasure will be mine.
No.
You had your chance, Abigail. You chose that nightmare,
And after tonight, you'll never be able to leave it again.
What does the treasure matter if he's dead? Oh, cool.
What a creep.
Abigail, is it safe?
Of course not, but we don't have the luxury of waiting. Come with me, Murphy. I have a plan, and there are some things you really need to know.
Got friends on the other side.
The Grand Hall. Why are we back here?
I suppose you have some questions for me, Murphy McAllen?
Just a few. This trip to Devil's Rock isn't going anything like I planned. So, Abigail. May I call you Abigail?
No.
Why did you try to kill me? Come to think of it, why did you try to kill me twice? Were you under Rackham's evil spell when you threw me from the balcony and dragged me into the spirit pool?
No, that was me. It took a lot of energy to escape the spell. Those were the only times I've ever managed to do it. But it needed to be done.
So you tried to kill me on purpose?
I wasn't trying to kill you, Murphy. When you came into the house, I knew what you were trying to do. Summoning the ghosts. And in doing that, you'd free Rackham. I was trying to stop you, to save everybody.
I was the threat?
And pulling you into the spirit pool? Once you'd done that damned foolish deed, I knew we needed you in the house to fix it. So I brought you here. I was never trying to kill you.
Oh, I see. I guess we had a slight misunderstanding. What were those faces I saw through the broken glass?
Those are the faces I've seen every minute of every hour of every day for the last 33 years. Those are his punishment. I don't know how he does it, but it's like he can control your dreams and your nightmares. He can manifest images in your mind that don't exist, no matter how much you want to stop them.
Nightmares? So he's the one that the locals have seen wandering the house.
He was the only one who could, but until now, he could never leave the house, only manifest projections of himself beyond the estate.
Like appearing to Dr. Moray as Aloha?
That's right. Rackham was never a Loa, but he knew Moray would fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. And now look what it's led to.
You're free now. You can stop Rackham.
No, Murphy. Rackham's magic is strong. You may have broken the spell for now, but what he said was true. I don't know how long I can hold out before the curse takes hold of me again, but it will happen. I can already hear them laughing.
You're who laughing?
What are we going to do?
I have a plan, but I need you to carry it out for me. You need to finish what you started, Murphy.
No.
You need to find the treasure of Belmore Manor. Rackham's looking for it too. You'll need to get there first.
What's so important about the treasure?
What do you think the treasure is, Murphy?
$13 million? Unaccounted for and unclaimed?
No, Murphy. The treasure is much more insidious than that. $13 million is just what my brother spent trying to contain it. Listen carefully. I need you to know something.
Oh.
Do you want to know what the treasure of Belmore Manor really is? My brothers meant the world to me, and I missed them dearly every time they sailed away into the Caribbean. On one fateful voyage, they'd anchored in a lagoon to replenish supplies. There was a man there, so thin and weak he looked like a skeleton. He beckoned them along the beach, led them into a cave, and showed them an unfathomable pile of gold, coins, goblets, jewelry, the riches of 1,000 looted ships, topped by a wooden coffin. That coffin held a treasure more valuable than the rest put together. The skeletal man saw a shell from the beach in the hand of my eldest brother. and offered to make a trade, for he knew that the item within the coffin could not be given away. It could only be bought or traded or inherited. The deal done, my brothers loaded up their ship and set sail for the nearest port. But when the dockhands opened the coffin, they fled and refused to return. Inside was a black stone that seemed to glow green from within. The locals knew a legend of a terrifying pirate captain who wielded such a black stone, able to make any who resisted his demands collapse dead before him. But that had been 2 centuries ago. Surely the pirate captain should have been long dead. My brothers put so much into researching the stone, scouring the Caribbean, conducting scientific experiments, meeting experts of the occult. And it all led to one terrible discovery. The coffin stone was a cursed artifact, able to destroy a person's spirit and steal the remaining years of their life for the stone's possessor. That pirate captain, who had ransacked ships by stealing the life of anyone who dared to oppose him, was now cursed to live out every year he stole, withering and weakening without dying. My brothers sealed the stone in a vault beneath Belmore Manor. 3 keys were required to open it. My brothers each took one, vowing never to allow the stone to work its evil power. But one person disagreed.
Rackham. Oh.
He had seen the stone and knew what it could do. The ship's first officer, Rackham. And now, he'll stop at nothing to get it, murdering my brothers, enslaving me, and killing you.
This isn't quite the treasure I expected to find.
Murphy, the treasure isn't $13 million. All that money went into researching the stone and then sealing it away where no one would find it. This fireplace is the entrance to the vault where it's hidden. You see the keyholes concealed in the mantle? We'll need my brother's keys to open it.
And I guess finding the keys is where I come in? What if we just leave it sealed up? Hide the keys so Rackham can never find it?
He will find it. I don't know how long it will take, but eventually he'll find it. And I won't be able to resist the curse for that long. I need you to find those keys tonight, before the wedding.
How do I even start looking for your brothers?
You need to speak to Madame Planchette. She helped my brothers years ago, and now she might be able to help us, too.
Who's Madame Planchette?
An old friend of the family my brothers brought to our house to help them. Some people call her the Parlor Witch.
What will Rackham do if he gets control of the coffin stone?
Rackham fears the judgment of death more than anything. The stone will allow him to return to flesh and blood and remain here in the mortal realm for as long as he keeps taking people's lives.
He'll keep murdering people?
Exactly. And it's easy to know his first targets. Once he has the stone, there's an entire household of lives right here, ready for him to steal, including yours and mine.
He can steal life from ghosts?
The explosion may have interrupted things, but the spirits here still hold the years of life they're owed. They may never be able to use them, but Rackham will.
Oh.
This house really needs its wiring looked into.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
The spell. It's coming over me again. Listen, as much as it frightens me to say it, I think Rackham might be right. Everything I do is making it harder for me to resist the spell. I don't know if I'll be able to break out of it again. I need you to do this for me, Murphy.
I will, just tell me what to do.
Madame Planchette will be the first step of 3 journeys you'll need to undertake. One for each of my brothers, each finished only by reclaiming their key and placing it in this fireplace.
I won't stop until I've done it, Abigail. I will beat Rackham to the treasure.
For all our sakes, I hope you're right.
I was on my own again, and baffled by the situation I'd gotten myself into. The $13 million, the whole reason I traveled to the island and then quit my job, was gone. I had every desire to wait until sunrise and get that taxi back off the island just like I'd planned. free of magic, free of ghosts, and free of the very real possibility that I'd be joining them. But heck, plans change. And now there was someone I needed to see.
May I help you?
Excuse my intrusion. Abigail Belmore told me to find you. She said you may be able to help me find her brothers.
Murphy McCallan, come in, come in. Sit yourself down and let me introduce myself. I am Madame Planchette, psychic medium, soothsayer of the supernatural, forecaster of fortunes. And you're the one who caused all these troubles. Am I right?
Things kinda got away from me.
And now, we need to get them under control. Now, how precisely can I help you?
Okay. Before we get into big exposition, blah, 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 I'm going to save it. And we're going to switch over to Overwatch just because I don't want to get into a whole nother thing. And then have to stop in the middle of it. Because I am going to work tomorrow, so. Man, I'm loving the story, and I'm loving the game as a whole. But ooh, these puzzles are pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. I also think it's funny that Overwatch now, it's just Overwatch. It's not like Overwatch 2. I got friends on the other side. Oh, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, is that event over? Ew. Where do I go now for this? I have to get to. I have to get to third. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know how I feel about the new overlay. I don't know how I feel about it.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Toshiro-san mentioned you had a daughter blessed by the fox spirit. Could she be?
Yeah, I love him. I like all the new heroes, to be honest. I ain't mad at them. I'm just not great at the game anymore. And don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I was thinking about it. I was like, I have a second account. I probably should go on that account and try to not tank this account, but I really don't care anymore, to be honest. I do, but I don't. Oh shit! Leave me alone! Stupid monkey! Up to you, MC. I'm reloading! Fuck you! Yay! Bye. Got rid of the PvE aspect. I mean, this game never was PvE. Like, even when they had PvE, it wasn't that great. Like, what? It was not meant to be PvE. I don't understand. Like, you look at Fortnite. Fortnite kind of tried to do PvE too. It just... There is a small section of people who really wanted that, but the overall majority is not PvE. Nope. They had a little bit of a storyline to begin with the PvE stuff. It just this type of game, there was I don't remember what, Battleborn or some shit like that. I don't remember what the game is called. It came out about the same time this game came out originally. And it had a storyline, and it just never kicked off. I think they need to stick to the bomb-ass cinematics and do story that way, and forget everything else. Ow! No! Fuck. Not the comic cinematics, like the actual, like, bomb cinematics. Finally died. Why, though? I never cared to begin with. Fuck off. Fuck you and your stupid fucking bullshit. That's what I'm saying, is like if they're gonna do lore expansion, they still could do that. They don't need the PvE for that. I would say put it into the animatics. And fuck the rest of it.
Engage the objective. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I am uppa, I am uppa, I am uppa, 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 uppa. Yip, yip. Ow! Ow! Oh god. I was yip yipping! Rude! I'm sure they'll figure out a way to use it in some aspects. Ow! Ow! Got a merce.
My throne is where I say it is. Ascending.
I don't know how to use her.
Watch here. Got it. Try to keep up. Humanity is shackled. In possession of the objective.
At your service.
I hear them.
Behind me now.
Nobody was using it as a slight against it.
I always deliver.
I'm not checking in.
Lost. Next, flashpoint garden.
Echo here. Darius, ready for duty.
Hi. Hey there.
Freya, at your service.
Greetings. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. On my way.
Winston reporting.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh god. I don't remember how to fucking use her. There we go. Okay. I think I've only used her in Stadium. I don't know if I've used her in normal. That is right click. Here, feetsies. That's fun.
is where I say it is.
Don't give me her twice when there's a bazillion characters.
Functions at peak power. Let's go win this thing. What is that here?
Yay! Ow. Yay! Okay, we'll do another one of these. Yeah, I wasn't gonna talk about it. Yeah, I did. I got it last time. I got it so I can get the Moira skin. Once I hit level 30 on it, I don't care past that.
I think I can make this worth my time.
Well, I guess, because you were talking about getting the mythics, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Kitty! Meow.
3, 2,
Meow.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Goob.
Systems hack.
The objective is
Can't get me. What? Ah! It's the right click is the button I wanted. Whoops. I didn't meow to get your attention,
I'll
child.
decide my own fate.
Ooh! Where's my team at? Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, to the right, to the right, to the right! That was a bad button. In my AoE, bro. Can't fucking hit shit. Ah, that's a wall. That's a wall. Hey. Bitch, fight me. Swap is E and right click. Yeah, that might be. I don't know. Problem is once I know what the buttons are, it's hard for me to switch it. Whee! I don't know how to use ball yet. Whee! Ow. Everybody die! Whee! I like it on the right click. Because I will use it more than the chain. Go, kitty, go! Go, kitty, go! Why? Why am I fucking just getting tanks? Burn!
Together then strikes them down. One more mission, huh? I'm in.
I'm only getting tanks and I hate it. Dance with me.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I hate people who don't put skins on. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. My brother doesn't do skins a lot of the time either, and it pisses me off. I don't know why. It's irrational. I will be your shelter. I am dead. You get skins off the bat, bro. Don't even.
Another battlefield.
I don't want to hear it. I don't fucking want to hear it. Sarissa's a scaredy cat. Well, fucking. I am trying to heal you, you bitch. Wow. Ask for healing, but jumps around like a little hoe bag. Situational awareness. That's what that's called. If you're gonna ask for healing, make it easy for your healer to heal you. I also, like, sucked at aiming, so that was partly my fault. But also, you ask for healing, pay attention to where your healer is, you fuck. Oh, 2 pylons? Let's fucking go. Yeah. No, I know. And it's kind of just like a thing where you say I need healing as you're dying, just to be like, ah, help, as like a last ditch effort. Like people have it on a bind. I get it to a point, but it still pisses me off. Oh! Eat shit. Forgive my aiming. I had to up my mouse speed so that I don't yank my arm around a bunch. Because I have to risk game, and I'm sitting on a wrist brace thing. So it's just the way I have to play now. So I had to speed up my aim. So I gotta get used to it. That did the fuck all! I actually might need to up it even more, to be honest, because I'm still like picking up my mouse a bit. Oh yeah, because this is the character I need right now. Yay, I helped. I helped. Damn it. Hey. Gonna say, we kind of were goated to have 2 pylons at once, so that was kind of unfair. Because I have to be able to move my mouse without picking up. I also keep hearing fucking... I haven't talked to Average in forever. I keep hearing his voice in my head. Don't up your sensitivity so fast. Bitch, I've been playing this for so long. I kind of know where I need to be. Even if I suck. Ooh, I like that skin. Even if I suck. Bye. I definitely saw that, man. He does know if he jumps off a cliff, it gives it to him again, right? Fuck, I missed. Oh, I almost had him! I still killed him. Still killed him.
I'll find my own path.
Yuri! Oh, I'm in the rain suit! Yay! Can't see you. Where are you? There you are. I'm working on it! Point, on the point, please. Hi, Ray Shuriken. Nobody talked to me about it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Oh! Eat fucking bullshit. Hi. Help! 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 Ah! Hi. No, they added more characters and stuff, and it's better than anything else to play. for shooters. Whee! Yeah, you can't. One doesn't just simply quit Overwatch, all right? Not pedo. Okay, I totally believe that. That's good game. Thank you for the sub. What are the credits for again? Those are for shitty skins, aren't they? One does not simply quit. Oh, you got off. Okay. How was Dying Light? You want to see some kitty? Should we play some kitty roles? We'll play some kitty. Some kitty cat. What do I want? Queen Street? Palesteo. Hi. I literally meowed earlier. Goop comes running. I said kitty. Goop comes running. Goober. We're not talking about you, bubs. Kitty. Kitty. Let's see if I can get his stupid line figured out. I was having such hell of a time doing this the other day. Meow. I'm a dinosaur. Yeah. Meow.
We'll give it all we've got and hope that's enough.
I love how that's his heroic stance. Oh, look at this man's. This man's is sexy. Oh, you got the new skin. Nope. I'm a flying kitty cat. Ah! Here we go, Mercy. Oh, I probably should not do that. I'm the best at aiming. Ah! Nope, that's not what I wanted. The right click. The right click's the getaway. Well, okay. We are just doing so good right now. Whee! Mercy. Fucker. You're being dumb. I don't like his shooting. It doesn't aim to the same spot. See what I'm saying here? It's just being so mobile is what it is, essentially. Bruh, I can fly, man. Get the kill! Yeah, I got the kill. That's another button I have. Ah! No! Yay. Yeah! Yeah, I helped. This fucking nut. I want to kill him. Yeah, murder. Ah! Fuck. That was my first set, though. I have not healed that. Well, I've healed more than our other healer. What the fuck? Super Kitty! He's so fucking speedy, though. Here. Come with me. Here we go. Look at that. I got our healers back to the battlefield. Lickety split. Look at that. I'm so good at my job.
Just a bit further. Stay with the robot.
Die. Ah! Dead. Look at me go.
The barricade's moving along.
I am good kitty. What? Can you come back here? I'm trying to heal you. Uh-oh.
We cannot allow them to keep the robots. Pushing the barricade.
You like how they're not shooting at me, like, almost at all? As I say that. I didn't want that! Ah! What do I want? Ah! Yeah! Fuck. I almost had him out of there. Ah! No! Me? Don't die. I don't die. This is fucked.
Escorting the robot.
This is my knockback enemies. Meow, meow. From downtown. Nope, 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 fuck you. Fuck you guys. They don't like me. Fuck off!
30 seconds.
Surging!
Why?
Forward spawn.
Proceed with me.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm a good kitty. Ah.
Play of the game.
I didn't see him 90% of the time. Oh, that was you. That's who I was healing. Oh. I didn't realize who I was healing, apparently. That's funny.
Select a
What up, ho? Why are we fucking Discord?
traveling to Dorado.
Do I do Kitty or do I do... What's his dick? Zuki. Oh. Try updating your Discord. Yeah, I like both of them, to be honest.
I'll decide my own fate.
You have performed in the Coliseum? I have always wanted to see the Circuit Maximus teams up close.
They have weak points, as does every opponent.
You don't mean...
Did these bounce? Oh, they bounce. Hey.
You wouldn't have the stomach for it.
Bouncy.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Top right corner.
Attackers.
There's a little arrow up.
Stop the payload.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Like right next to the notification. Ah. Fuck! Fucking button. Up, yeah, up here. Right here. Update. Mine's been needing to be update forever. Or you could reload that too. That might help. Yeah, this is the desktop. Right here, desktop. You might not have an update. It might not be there. I'm just saying that could be an issue. Otherwise, it's just fucky right now. That could be a thing too.
spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Is reloading the same as like task manager?
Let's block that payload.
Does it essentially work the same? Oh no, they have a cat! Ah, he was in his fucking... He fucking scratched me to death.
This curse, it won't let me go.
My ultimate is good to go.
What is his ult again? It's the aura thing, isn't it?
Thank you.
We're outnumbered.
Aura farm, got it. I'm gonna fucking murder that cat. You hear do you hear him taunting us?
This ends now.
Fuck you. I am! I trained someone finally. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I did something. Yay! I chained someone finally. Woo! Fucking go. Wow, that's a fucking weird. Can I chain Kitty to ground? Is that possible? Like if I get him happenstance close enough to the ground? Fuck, he hit me at the same time I chained. Stay in the field of Matrix. I fucking missed again.
That was a bad omen.
Surrender to my will.
Why are you trying? Can you go into a VC? Why do you need to make a new call?
Down to try this. Oh, you really cared about me.
Keeping the heat on.
What is that melody?
Did I forgo healing him to just throw? Yes, I did. I don't think healing him would have killed or survived him anyway, so it's fine. Ah!
Got an enemy here.
Why am I showing weakness?
At least the fun thing about this now is that healer has a nice, or support has a nice Oh, I really want him to have wall climb. Has a nice variety of healer.
What can I say? I'm
I can't hit anybody for shit with that chain. I'm so bad. Oh god. A cat bomb. Ow. Did you guys not think of that? Because the connecting to the VCs are different than the call. Gosh, dang it. Well, there you go. Hey, I went positive. $10,000 healing for the cat. Damn. Because, like, so the reason I say it's nice that there's a lot of different stuff going on with the heroes, because that means, like, if you wanted to do roll queue, you have a plethora of things. And it's hard to get tired of it now. So, like, support, I got tired of playing support because you only had a small amount to go through, and all of it, you had no damage dealing heroes. Now you have plenty of that. She looks so cool, but she's hard to like. One minute. Wow. Bunch of people on, apparently. My butt. I haven't got up, have I? Whoops.
Vote for your map.
What? King's Row? No.
Now entering King's Row.
At least we're on attack.
sailing.
Pookie can jump over Big Ben, no problem.
He's got some nails on him.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Cool guys.
Engaging thrusters. Enemy
Why did they just sit there? That's cool.
Enemy turret ahead.
Totally forgot I had an E button for the longest time there.
Hi.
I'm ready to start a blizzard. 有本事就翻过去。
Enemy radar contact. I'll keep you on your feet.
Thank you for the assistance. Advancing upwards.
Stop running away! My lord.
Always good to hydrate.
Freeze! Don't move.
I got this payload on the move.
Completely blown up.
Making waves out here. Back time. We crushed them.
And behind us? How did they get shot? Look.
The payload.
I'm so confused how they died.
I'm on fire.
Hiya.
How does his thing recharge?
Duplicating domino. I'm making waves out here. I'll keep you on your feet. Fire! Yes! Oh, careful there. I'll get them this time.
Just trying to help out. Let's cross payload falling out.
Burr, 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 burr. He's such a weak healer. I see, already out of heals.
Reverse the tide.
Okay, well. Thanks for not flying in there, you fucking idiot. That's also was a shitty ult on my part. Also, shitty ult on my part. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you would get more heals with him. I don't know how his heals regen. Because they regen so fucking slow. They need to fix that. His heal regen, not the greatest. Loot box. Ooh.
I hear you, pumpkin.
No. I hear you, pumpkin. Let's do some damage.
I am the Empire. Dai, colpitemi! Vote for a map. to sink my teeth into them.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Is that a casting?
Far too short to feel guilty about. Well,
MC.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Wanna make it out of this?
just get me a reason to smart kid.
When she throws, I don't know if you know this, but when she throws her sword, can she stick it into somebody? Or is it just kind of like a means to get around? Ow. That was sick. Oh, it does do damage. Okay, that was more what I was wondering, is if I threw it at somebody, if it did damage through it, which it in fact does. Hey, hey! I can get up there. Where you going? God, she's so hard to control. Holy shit, she's fast. Oh, where are you going? Hey, come here. Yeah. Help, 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 help. Fuck.
This will suffice.
I don't know what her ult does. I did not know what her ult did. Oh my god.
The audacity.
Score 1-0.
She's fun. Against people who actually know how to play, not so fun. But she's fun when people don't know what to do with her.
I will leave them bewitched.
We'll wrap this up quick.
Leave through most of us, dealing severe damage to enemies in front of you. Okay. I have to aim it. I didn't realize that. Oh, fuck! Whoops. Into the hole I go.
them to ruin.
Group up.
Oh, fuck you!
Colpirò 2 volte più forte.
The enemy's taking the objective. Double our efforts.
You dead? You dead yet? Coming out. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Ah, fuck! Woo!
That's more like it. Che assaggino la mia vendetta. Duplicating recall. Arriva la punizione!
Thank you. Get him out of here. Fuck. There's a Lucio there. No.
I am above defeat.
Oh, I'm canceling it. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, that's how it works. Got it.
They're on the objective.
Now they owe me their life.
You're marvelous. Stay nearby. Sigh. Life is far too short. Sigh.
Cloning
I'm
module
ready to
almost
pop my
ready.
ultimate.
Your fate
Fucker! I wanted him!
Play of the game.
Hmm.
Target marked. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah,
Bastion.
just. Oh. Oh. Complete one, then you can do another, and then okay. I see. I see. I see. I see it. Beep boop boop ba boop ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da.
Select a map.
Beep boop 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 boop.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Ooh, death fire.
I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Hey, did I do something to upset you? I feel like you've been avoiding me.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I just really wanted an autograph and I didn't want to be weird.
You should have just said so. What am I signing?
Everything.
Carol, 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 Pete. Every day is fun. Carol, 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 Pete.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
What's up?
Defend objective A.
Let's give them one.
Out of my way. I can take more than that.
That was interesting. I don't know why I wasn't hitting him. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Objective lost. Stop the
Step up my
payload.
So confused how this works. Wow. Got shanked.
They're moving the payload.
Nope. Let my form slip. Adaptive circuits engaged. Online. Serve my design. Like a moth to a flame. Set ablaze.
I don't remember what her ult is. Oh, it's the flame strike, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Flame strike, bitches!
Brimming with BioLite.
My power emanates.
Let's give this a try. Crafting a barrier. Keep your distance. Surrender to my will. more time. Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira. Girl, to my home.
Fuck.
Pristine construction.
Oh, fucking bitch on the side. What does the E do? Ah. I need to be near somebody for it. Fuck.
I haven't hit my limit yet. They won't like this.
I went forward, not backward. I forgot that it shoots forward. Fucking A. God, I'm trash. Fucking bullshit. Ah! I was flaming everybody so hard. Oh no, I went negative at the end. Damn.
Play of the game.
Did I not get the... Is it just a pose? Hmm.
Unsavory.
I'm trying to decide because I work at 5, so I have to get ready at 4. Do I try to nap? Or do I just stay up and then sleep after work? I'll do one of these, see how it goes.
Choose your map. Select your hero.
Cat.
Select heroes to ban.
Heroes to ban? Always. Cat? Oh, people don't like going against Cat, huh?
Welcome to reality.
Thanks, guys. Fuck you.
I'll decide my own fate. Toshiro-san mentioned you had a daughter blessed by the fox spirit. Could she be?
What's cracking? Hi. I don't know how you do it, Anna. Do what? Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over there.
Stop the payload.
I'm no name, Joe. Stop that payload.
Eyes on target.
Why are we so deep, bro?
We're outnumbered, by the way.
Gaining altitude.
死が追いかけてきよる。
Minor path unlocked.
Jesus. Oh, look at that Zen.
This curse, it won't let me go.
Fuck off.
Look at me go!
I'm all about it.
Ow.
Get moving the payload. You got it.
씨가 어이하게 되기를.
Constructing my teleport. Reality bends to my will. Apagando las luces.
Ah.
Why am I showing weakness?
Here is an enemy.
You trying to get yourself killed? There's no escape.
Fucker. Fuck.
どうせ彼なんておらんけん。
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。Let the kitsune guide you.
That was a bad omen.
Team, round one.
Experience tranquility.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Oof. Oof, I got a lot of saying about this. I got a lot of saying.
Attack. Select your hero.
Trying not to use my top three.
One small step at a time.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief? Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Ciao. Non c'è casa migliore di questa.
All right. Hey. Hello. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
hear her.
I will pretend that did not happen. Maximum velocity! Welcome to orbit!
Fuck her.
Can I really do this? No, I must not think like that.
I shield you, Midgardians! Tactical visor activated.
Double kill.
In orbit?
Controls? Help me move it!
Damn it.
Fear not, mortals! I shall defend you!
I am done for! No, wait. I am still here. Light speed! Oh, extraordinary!
God damn it! fucking Sombra.
Apagando las luces. Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
I can sense your presence.
They outnumber us. You are doing so well. Please group up.
We must unplug the payload. Thor defends you.
60 seconds remaining. Let's take off. Welcome to orbit. Seconds remaining.
The final moment. Strike now!
Light speed! I will fix that. Retribution comes! 10 seconds. 目の先爪を解き放て!
God. Rough. Oh, that's so cute. I need 50. Ooh.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
That's really pretty. Hmm. Yeah.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Yeah, I think I'll get that next. Okay. We're gonna call it a night. Yeah. Oh, that's cute too. Ha.
One magical step at a time.
You can get Juno too. Hot. Okay. Yep, we're gonna call it a night. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. I don't know. I should be on sometime this weekend for sure. I have plans Saturday, but I probably will be able to get on that night depending. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything because I don't know with how things have been. Love you guys. Nighty night.